have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Okay. David Hansel. Confident attacking play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice looking pass. Oh, in with a chance! And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
And winning it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Koke. Big chance! It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Grimaldo. Bade. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Schick. Oh, skipping away. Schick with it. And now Garcia. Not quite accurate enough. Koke. Alex Baena. And easily intercepted. That's a lovely ball. Surely can't miss. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Loic Bade. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. A very timely interception. Decent chance. And holds on to it confidently. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But the danger averted for now. Trying to open them up. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Arthur. Schick. An effective challenge. Showing a good reading of the game. The through ball. And the keeper parried it away in style. Grimaldo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Beautiful pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Hoffman. Here's Patrick Schick. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And Leverkusen come away with it. In behind for him to chase. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, and away they go again into the second half. Garcia. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, they could break at pace. Chance to finish. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Arthur. Andri. Garcia with it. Cheek. Chance to get back into it. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Alex Baena. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the pass keeps them flowing. Cross could be useful. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And he might be through here. Going for the chip. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. An effective challenge. Oh, he looks threatening, but staff defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koke's lost the ball. A tremendous vision. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Andri. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And they take advantage. And offside, unfortunately. Under pressure, can he do it? Opportunity. And the keeper getting right behind it. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Able to get his body in the way. And having a goal! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Koke. Threaded through by Koke. Can he finish? And halted in his tracks. Height on that one, but more than decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Andri. And take it away. Alvarez. Arthur. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Danger building. Still could be dangerous. No time for calm on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Keeper not concentrating.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Grimaldo. Direct ball into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Andri. So full time it is. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get...
Oh, surely! And the decision offside here. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have given it away. Francisco Conceição. Now with Locatelli, trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A really good pass. Dangerous ball. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Thuram. Alvarez. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now with Kelly. Bremer. Juventus have given it away. Pierre Kalulu. Locatelli with it. Pierre Kalulu. Dusan Vlahovic. Atletico regaining possession. It's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And they're not out of the woods. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Ball lost by Atletico. Locatelli threads it through. Kicked out by Jimenez. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Thuram. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And support available. Is it going to be? And caught by the keeper. Conceição. And the feed from Vlahovic. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Successfully cut out the pass. Good-looking pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? but on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. That's a good ball. Good looking cross. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Conceição. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
And there goes the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Yildiz. Locatelli. And on to Kelly. Kefren Turam. On to Kelly. In search of an equaliser. He got in the way of that cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. He didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Alex Baena. Chance to cross. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Bremer. Now with Kalulu. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Yildiz. From long range. Oblak, no difficulties there. Individual brilliance. Just the challenge that was required. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. "30 minutes left for play. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Shot is on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Lloyd Kelly. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Plenty of support here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. On to Kelly. And on to Locatelli. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. But then the one that fails to hit its target. That's a lovely ball. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Locatelli. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. just keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Sam. Very quick thinking there. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, evidence of what he's been working on in training this week. So near.
Well, he's got great technique, but on that occasion, it's just a fraction too high.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Alvarez. This is an excellent run. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And he's given us away. Now options are plenty. And in with a real chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Lloyd Kelly. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Kelly. Locatelli. Locatelli! Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Being pressed here. And Juve come away with it. Really fine play to keep possession.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Cambiaso might lead to a chance, and he's in, and foiled only by the crossbar. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Kalulu. And on to Kelly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And good anticipation. Vlahovic. And the referee brings this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Enzo Fernandez. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Intercepted effortlessly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pedro. Promising pass. Terrific block. Oh, left his man behind here. And Chelsea win the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Dusan Vlahovic. Could be dangerous. The Bianconeri have given us away. Super pass. The keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Kenan Yildiz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moises Caicedo. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Pedro Neto. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Possession one. Kefren Turam. Cucurella. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Cole Palmer. Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Caicedo. Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. put them in front. Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. José Sao. And possibilities here. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Enzo Fernandez. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Locatelli. And losing the ball there. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Neto. Juventus have given it away. And Chelsea could be onto something. Delivering it into the box. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Through ball from Locatelli. Can Vlahovic finish? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Cucurella. João Pedro. Reece James. Composed and patient passing. How about the cross? And the header just over the crossbar. On to Kelly. Now with Vlahovic. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Plenty of support here. Palmer. Could reduce the deficit. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Neto. Palmer. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. In a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kelly. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cole Palmer. A really vital interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dusan Vlahovic. Palmer. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Effective challenge. Vlahovic. Neto. How do they let that attack come to an end? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. On to Kelly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. And they could eat into the lead. He got a good palm on it. Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz. Thuram! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Palmer. And in the perfect position to read it. Manuel Locatelli. Perhaps they can counter from here. And possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And just 5 minutes remaining. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kefren Thuram. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this game.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. That's all the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. Joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Kefren Thuram starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Owen Bindal. Teeing up the chance now. Having a look, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. It's on for the shot! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Locatelli. All one, well read. A little sloppy on the ball there. Instinct there to cut it out. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Could be able to finish this. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Taylor. Bindal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the chance slips away. Promising position, this. Kelly. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Yildiz trying to get them in. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. Closed it down well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Need to be better with the ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Kenneth Taylor. Sent into the middle. And there it comes to an end. Conceição. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Taylor. This has to be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Lulu. It's pinched, read his mind there. Now the play goes for a throw-in.
As the stats show, Juventus haven't had much of the ball, but they're a lack.
Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. And the corner is fired in. Ajax behind, but they've got a corner here. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Thuram. That looks decent, making progress here. That's a corner. A chance to get their noses even further in front. To the box it goes. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. That's a good ball. And the momentum is lost. And with that, the first... As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve, but this is far from over yet. Federico Gatti. Onto Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. Onto Kelly. Now to deliver a good ball in. Saved a certain goal there.
Yeah, it was looking so good. I thought it had to be.
Working hard to win it back there. Juventus trying to get things moving. Good-looking ball played in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. There's a chance for them to go now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Dusan Vlahovic. The defence quick to snatch it back. Dusan Vlahovic, certainly influential in the first half there. What have you made of his performance thus far? He's hit that well! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Lloyd Kelly. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good pass. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Andrea Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Onto Kelly. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is looking good. What next? And still allowed to run on here. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Vlahovic. On to Yildiz. And superb technique to get past his man. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Yildiz. On to Kelly. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Weghorst. Getting closer. Maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, they could still do something here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Setting up the chance. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Taylor. Weghorst. Good pass, good chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. So into the final 5 minutes. Conceição. On to Vlahovic. Need to be better with the ball.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Good cross into the middle. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And the referee's whistle brings...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Openda. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two
Oh,
behind...
they could finish here, Stuart. And watched all the way by the keeper. Thuram. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He's through. Great moment. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Arthur. Andri. And now Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Wonderfully weighted pass. There to intercept. And Yildiz feeding it through. Locatelli's in here. Oh, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Schick with it. Offside the decision. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now can he get on the end of this one? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. He has teammates around him. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Bremer. Kelly. Fine pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And the through ball. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Kalulu. And on to Gatti. Ikoma Luis Openda. Andri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might work out. Could be. Should score. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take him out. Grimaldo. Andri. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Plenty of green space to run into. Oh, useful ball. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Given away by Leverkusen. Plenty of support here. Good visualisation and execution. Can he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net, shy and confined. Arthur. Through ball from Turan. And running in behind. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Arthur. Hoffmann. Right place to cut out the pass. Kenan Yildiz. Could be troublesome. Slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Kelly. Letting the play flow. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cambiasso. Teammates available. Anki. Sheik with it. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Crossing South through ball.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A corner to Juventus. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, just look at those stats. In terms of chances, Juventus have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Superb defending. Garcia. Intercepting it intelligently. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cambiasso. Moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Nice looking move this. Chances on. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Now with Kelly. Threads it nicely. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-pitch defending at its very best.
Hoffmann. Anki. Well read to put an end to that attack. Able to skip past his man. Patrick Sheik! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Turan. The Bianconeri have given it away. And he's made headway. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Bade. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Pass, and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Andy. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Showing good situational awareness. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, could be! Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Grimaldo. And halted in his tracks. And a good take under duress there. Locatelli. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it might be. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Koke. Alexander Sørloth. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a corner for Atletico. Just under the crossbar with that effort. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Threading it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Schick. Well, he keeps going. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Nicely weighted ball. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Andri. Aleix Garcia. You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Aleix Garcia. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Might jump in front. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, genuine chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Arthur. Andri. Schick. And great work to confuse the defender.
Nice little trick there.
Garcia. Speculative effort. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good ball. Real chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Andri. Here's Hofmann. And given acres of space to attack here. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Schick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Andri. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. He made good progress there. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Intelligent ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Baena. Very effective pass. And given away by Leverkusen. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And in with a real chance. And that will do it for the first time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Arthur. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Well, a joy to watch. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Hoffman. Sheik with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Atletico have it once again. Andri. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The verdict is offside here. Sheik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Real chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Andri. Now with Tapsoba. Nice sequence this. Sheik. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Brilliant pass. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Alvarez. Incisive pass. Might finish. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Arthur. And he read it well. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given it away. Arthur. Andri. Cheek. And kept out by Jimenez. Played over. It's not a bad ball. And in the end, no damage done. And Leverkusen come away with it. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 10 minutes to go. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, that took confidence. Oh, nice ball. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. Super pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, left his man behind here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, good idea. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Arthur. And a good looking ball. And there goes the final whistle. From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe they're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's Atletico Madrid. They face Juventus, and it's one. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. The cross is on. There it is! And just the ideal start. Well, the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Candieso. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Conceição. Kelly. Looking for the final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. And you saw the situation developing. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the decision offside here. And Yildiz there to mop up.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kelly. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now with Kelly. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Real chance. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. And he takes it away. Kefren Thuram. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Atletico with the ball once more. Kelly. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Dusan Vlahovic. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
They're pressing really high. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Manuel Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico ceding possession. Kelly. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Delivered into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Lloyd Kelly. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now what can they do from here? Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Played through by Conceição. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Marcos Llorente. And so it is, the first... Beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kelly. Ball lost by Juventus. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. Hansko. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Playing his way in. And let's give credit to the defending. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, high mark so far for Khéphren Thuram based on his performance. Your thoughts?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, to take the lead. Full marks for trying it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Atletico recovering possession well. Alvarez, a real opening now. And a goal as it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bremer. Kalulu. Now with Kelly. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Eyeing an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. They need to get tighter. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Koke. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Baena. Koke with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexander Sørloth.
That really is a good block.
Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. Oh, that is a superb save. Manuel Locatelli. And the ruling is offside here. Going to take it away. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Atletico fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way, but can they take it?
Alvarez. Oh, breezing past him. Chance with the chip. High level defending. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And it'll be a goalkeeper's ball.
The idea was certainly right.
Lloyd Kelly. Now with Kalulu. Decent pass. And Vlahovic is in. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic! Keeper had it covered. And there's the whistle. They come. And now... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Chelsea up against Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. João Pedro. Quick thinking defensively. Cucurella. And support available. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Conceição. Kelly. Oh, good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Pedro Neto. And Juve come away with it. Kefren Turam. Caicedo. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Locatelli with it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lloyd Kelly. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Pedro. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Conceição. This might be productive. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Pedro Neto. Corner it is for Chelsea. Over it comes. Superb defending. Reece James. Now with Palmer. Promising pass. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Vlahovic. Kenan Yildiz. And Chelsea with the ball again. João Pedro. And on to Cambiaso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Cole Palmer. Now Chelsea showing good width. Will he play it in? Will struggle to get it away properly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Locatelli. Well, good idea. Well, it's one pass after another. And that's comfortably gathered. Reece James. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. This for the lead. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can bring it out now. Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. And so the first half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And nicely over the top. And crossed in there. But it just petered out. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he's through here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. And fed forwards. From a long way out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Yildiz. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Palmer. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, this looks useful. Well, now they have possession. Cucurella. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz. And the feed from Vlahovic. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He's in here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Kalulu. Trying to tee it up. That's a superb challenge. Cucurella. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cucurella. Trying to open up the defence. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Tosin Adarabioyo. And Chelsea have given us away. Vlahovic. Can he get them level? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Caicedo. Well, Juventus have it back here. Cucurella. Neto. On to James. Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Caicedo. Pedro. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Delivering it into the box. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, the assistant sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game, and they have a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how...
Oh, it might be! And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, if they go on to win this and look...
How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Cucurella. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Moises Caicedo. Just the challenge that was required. And there's the whistle, all even.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. That's all the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. And that's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have possession again. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Setting up the chance, and he's in now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Taylor.
Owen Weindal.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Kefren Turan.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they've come away with the ball. Kenan Yildiz closed it down well. Just a little untidy. Juventus trying to get things moving. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Conceição. And the chance slips away. Taylor. The attack broken up. Yildiz. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And the ball won back. Now it needs a good ball in. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Kenan Yildiz. Turan. And the attack is over. Kenan Yildiz. There could be something building for Juventus here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely, incisive ball. To be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Van Weghorst.
Possession changes hands. Turan. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vlahovic with a really good ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kenneth Taylor. Wout Weghorst. Owen Wijndal. Taylor. Delivered into the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And that will do it for the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Kalulu. Kenneth Taylor. He's flying forward here. Weghorst. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Juventus recovering possession well. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Weghorst. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Goes on past the defender. Setting up the chance. The defence quick to snatch it back. Half an hour left for play. Turan threads it through. Harvic, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Struggling to keep it here. Lloyd Kelly. Real chance. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Closed it down well. Something could be on with this. Looking to create an angle. Weighted beautifully. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Yildiz. Now with Turan. Kenan Yildiz. And it's on here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good work to regain possession. Vlahovic. Looking like they mean business here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Findal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Making good ground and still going. Kalulu. On to Cambiasso. All one, well read. Gets past really nicely. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That looks like a good advantage played. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. Vlahovic. Going for it. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Good pressure high up the pitch. So into the final 5 minutes. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There's a chance for them to go now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you... Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's on now! Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs.
Hold on, chance! Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
A chance to get in behind here. And again! And that has been adjudged to be offside. Kelly. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lloyd Kelly. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Really solid defending. Over it comes. A promising move stalls. Cambiaso. Now with Thuram. Vlahovic. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Loic Bardet. Oh, good vision. Schick. Upright. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Edmund Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. This is an excellent run. Schick. Goes on past the defender. Schick. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Kelly. Now Locatelli. In the right position to cut out the pass. Manuel Locatelli. Pressure pays, now to switch up again. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Garcia. Andrick. Jonas Hoffmann. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
That was excellent defending.
Really good pass. Chance to move ahead. Absolutely stunning defending. Garcia. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Good vision from Conceição. Jonas Hoffmann. Nicely sets it up. Surely now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Kefren Thuram. Now Kalulu. Vlahovic. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Thuram. Closed it down well. close. Time to go to work. Put in towards Schick. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. They might be in. This has to be. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Francisco Conceição. Locatelli. Decent looking attack this. He's in here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Andrew. And with that, the first... And we're back underway for the second 45. Played in with that. Andrew. Alex Garcia. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
To see off the threat. Yeti. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Lovely weighted pass. Now composure needed. And then level. From just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Well cut out. Alex Garcia. Now it's Vlahovic. Manuel Locatelli. Thuram. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Dick. They keep the ball, they win the game. Ball back with Juve now. That's a good pass. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Now Locatelli. 20 minutes left to play. No way through, possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there. Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attacks rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. only to a point. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Andrick. Oh, one colour shirt, I'm afraid. Promising for Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Turan. Locatelli. Andrick. Jonas Hoffmann. Closed it down well. Kelly. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players.
Good on, chance here. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Into Kelly. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Making good ground and still going. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, this has to be. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And that's the final whistle. And we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high, and a warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Orsolini. Now, here they go. Just needs the composure now. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Off his line shot, oh, they're in on goal. Angelo Stiller. They've lost it, needlessly really. And superb technique to get past his man. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Angelo Stiller. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Untidy in possession there. That's cut out quickly and easily. Carazor. Promising looking ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A chance to get something going here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Edging ever closer to goal here. To put them ahead. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Into the box it goes. Pass played through perfectly. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Remo Freuler. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Possession changes hands. Atakan Carazor. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. We'll have a go here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Atakan Carazor. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Angelo Stiller. Still going here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. It's cleared out. Now they can reset. Lovely pass. The ticket to be in. Now for the finish. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Atakan Karazor. Furyk. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Put into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Nicola Moro. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Mittelstädt. And the referee's whistle. And the second half is underway. Angelo Stiller. Wagnerman. Dennis Undav. Oh, chance! And that is magnificent defending. And delivered into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. And that must be so disappointing for them. What a chance here! Surely now! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Wagnerman. Undav. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And a change in possession.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Counter-attack coming, away they go. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Closed it down well. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Furyk. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Atakan Karazor. And it's on now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Remo Freuler. This is an excellent run. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Crucial defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Ball one, well read. Moro. Undav. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Into the last 20 minutes. Promising looking ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Just needs the composure now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. setting up the chance. Angelo Stiller. Nicola Moro. Remo Freuler. Now, here they go. A long way out. No problem at all in keeping that one out. 10 minutes left for play. A miscue in the final third there. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Now, can someone attack this? It stops there, nothing at the end of it. They found a way through. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
It's played into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Riccardo Orsolini. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Remo Freuler. Beautifully weighted ball. And that one is got away. Fury. They have to make something count from this. Decent delivery. And it's all over. Happy faces.
Here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. It's live next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Chance to finish! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Haraldsson. Decent looking ball. Fully committed. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And Stuttgart come away with it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability...
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. Will it be? Oh, touched onto the woodwork.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. The defensive intervention there. And a decent delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Feeding it through. And running in behind. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
This might be productive. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Haraldsson. Having to shoot. Pounded away by the keeper. It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And possibilities here. And Giroud with that effort. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. No one able to do any damage with it. Meunier. Haraldsson. And the ball back with Stuttgart. And showing good game awareness. Karazor. Good ball over the top. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Dennis Undav. And flying forwards here. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Olivier Giroud. Can they make this count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Take it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And the whistle is set. So back underway. Defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Nice switch of play. Oh, tremendous vision. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mbemba. And easily intercepted. Decent pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. A real opening now. Giroud. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Wagnerman. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, did his job defensively. Nicely timed tackle. From a long way out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fine pass. And the chance is on. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Wagnerman. Stiller. And it's with Wagnerman. And Lille have it back now. Angelo Stiller. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Nicely cut out. And the pass deftly cut out. From a long way out. And simple for the keeper. Wagnerman. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the upshot is free kick. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Bad place to lose the ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Ten minutes to go then. And Stuttgart have it back now. Nice looking pass. Clever defending. Wagnerman. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Another classic example of how to intercept. Fury. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. André. Oh, useful ball. Oh, no luck in terms of finding the target. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And space to attack. And there it is, the final whistle. The home...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre-Mauroy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Lille, and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
The anticipation rising with this move. Ilaix Moriba. Moriba. Getting closer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. resetting something now. Borja Iglesias. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Olivier Giroud. On to Meunier. Andre. Chance to go ahead. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Moriba. Borja Iglesias. Time for some positive wing play now. Now, surely. Oh, how did he get there? And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Moriba. Oh, it must be here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. All one, well read. Olivier Giroud. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. That's a good pass. Now he's in, and it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Benjamin Andre. Oh, could be here. Closed it down well. Good pass, good chance. And the chance slips away. Mingueza. Mingueza. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good vision. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good work, they've got it back. Really good pass. Big chance. And the shot thwarted. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Working hard to win it back there. Borja Iglesias. Going up through the gears now. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And the forward progress continues. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And with that, the first... And so we're underway with the second half. Mingueza. And Bemba. And Giroud is ready. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Possession changes hands. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Iglesias. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Chance to move inside. That's a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Iglesias. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly.
That was absolutely outstanding.
A bit sloppy in possession. There's the cut inside. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Looking to put the cross in.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
That set up the chance. Benjamin Andre. Now he's in. That's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Iglesias. This could be dangerous. Iglesias! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Thomas Meunier. Romain Perrault. Benjamin Andre. Well, that's not going to cut it. Marcos Alonso. 10 minutes left to play. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Working hard to win it back there. Iglesias. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moriba. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
So that will do it for today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Lille facing Braga. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think that...
Can he convert? Oh, that's great defending. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And tremendous individual skill. It's there for him. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Haraldsson. Felix Correa. Good tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Olivier Giroud. And taking it away. Good-looking pass. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And a brisk run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Navarro. Now in a more than decent position. Moutinho. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. There to take it away. That's a good-looking shot. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And the cross smuggled away. Well, a joy to watch.
Nice little trick there.
Running room in the wide position. Giving it a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. There to win it back. Fran Navarro. And quick thinking defensively. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Oh, he looks threatening. Fran Navarro. And Lee will come away with it. Now what can they do from here? Having to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. Gomez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Threading it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Interesting pass. He's in here. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Fran Navarro. Waited well. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Felix Correa. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Giroud. Haraldsson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Giroud! And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A chance then for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Salazar. Oh, splendid skill. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, pressing really high. Haraldsson. Well, a textbook interception. And the upshot is free kick. Can't give him too much space. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to tee it up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Giroud. Felix Correa. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And into the last 30 minutes now. Lille unable to retain possession. Felix Correa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ricardo Horta. So out of play and a throw in here for Lille. Olivier Giroud. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Successfully cut out the pass. Referee spotting the transgression. Haraldsson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well-timed tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Salazar. Fran Navarro. Must be! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. In a decent position now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Able to skip past his man. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Navarro. Well, somebody's got to stop him.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Lille, and they take on Bologna.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. High pressing and good high pressing. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, that one has promise. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the keeper's hand does the trick. A very good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. And given acres of space to attack here. Can they produce something? And let's give credit to the defending. André. Oh, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he give them the advantage? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good idea. Oh, surely this time. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, nice ball over the top. Remo Freuler. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Fine pass. This could level it. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? Pressing like that will help the cause. Showing a great defensive instinct. Giroud. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. In the right place to cut out the pass. And Lille with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And an opening! Can he put it away? Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Interception to snuff out the danger. Olivier Giroud. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Nicola Moro. Could be in here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Haraldsson. Now Giroud. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Oh, splendid skill. Could catch them on the break. And the flag has gone up, offside. Felix Correa. Now what can they do from here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he finish? Foiled by the post. Well, good idea. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to get themselves back into it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, the threat could be there. Felix Correa. Can he score? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Orsolini.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Giroud. And he read it well defensively. Well, an illegal challenge there. And running free here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he looks threatening. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, that one has promise. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And defensive play to be applauded. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Good work from Lille to win back possession. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Andre. Opportunity. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Castro with it. Tyler in possession. Now with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open them up. And the decision offside here. Mbemba. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Teammates available, but they took care of the situation defensively. And they will have just one additional minute. Our play stopped. It is a free kick. Orsolini. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. Andre. Opportunity. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this... Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart. A city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Riccardo Orsolini. Now composure needed. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Wagnerman. Angelo Stiller. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fury. Ball taken away from them. Good pass. Still trouble here. And they've kept it in just. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Making decent progress here. And he'll take this on. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Miscue in the final third there. Wagnerman. Teeing up the chance now. Remo Freuler. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Orsolini. What a chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 2-0. Stiller. Joscha Wagnerman. Atakan Karazor. Denis Undav. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Takes it on. Saved and held on to as well. Remo Freuler. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Does the job. It's played in now. It Was looking good, but not all the way through. Has a go. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Put into the middle. And a firm grip kept on the ball. It's pinched, read his mind there. Stiller. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Freuler. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Afraid that's careless. Josha Wagnerman. That's it for the first 40. And the game restarts. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Mittelstädt. Atakan Karasol. Beautifully weighted ball. Some good work to win it there. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Promising looking ball. They've got to get back quickly. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. They're not getting close enough here. Put into the box. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Leo Freuler. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Remo Freuler. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Remo Freuler. So we move past the hour mark. Closed it down well. Dennis Undav. Stiller. Possession lost and won. A really good interception to take the ball. Starting to get interested here. A little sloppy on the ball there. And it's on now. Someone for the team there.
so well there. What an important block.
Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Holds it steady, no worries there. Cavazon. Mittelstädt. Dennis Under. And into the last 15 minutes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good cross into the middle, and that one is got away. Cavazon. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the run goes on. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Chris Fury. Good work to beat the challenge. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Delivered into the box. But the keeper had watched it all the way. So that will do it. A disappointment. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
we're underway with the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Promising attack with only to a point. This could get interesting. Oh, what a good ball that could be in. Played in, and this could be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Mittelstädt. Karazor. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Benjamin Andre. Giroud. This is another good-looking attack. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Karazor. Stiller. Chris Furyk. Wagnerman. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Freeing up the chance now. And offside rules the assistant referee. Olivier Giroud. Furyk. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, they looked in there. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it.
Not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Andre. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep it here. Getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Oh, gone for it. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Onto it, in on goal. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
That's a go. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Here it comes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It's broken down and it had looked promising. There's a chance for them to go now. Well read to gain possession.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Weighted beautifully. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Into the area it goes. And there it comes to an end. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Just needs the composure now. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a good feel to this attack. Lays it into the area now. Promising move stalls.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And that's it for the first. And the second half is underway. Mittelstädt. Furyk. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Olivier Giroud. Oh, could be here. It could be on! Still not dealt with. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Atakan Karazor. Turning the defence around. And cleared well away from goal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dennis Undav. Olivier Giroud. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. You see that so often. Careless from the keeper.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, so much space to attack. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well read. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Beautifully weighted ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Finding the spaces, looking good. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the momentum is lost. Stiller. And it's opened up for him. No way through for that one.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Furyk. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Delivered into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, look at this! Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could get interesting. Setting up the chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. 10 minutes of play remain. What a chance here! Oh, could that be special? And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. That's where it ends. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Furyk, promising looking ball. So that will do it for today. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Celta Vigo and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
Now, can he get the cross in? But that's way too high for everyone. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the...
Giroud! And offside rules the assistant referee. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Iglesias. Untidy in possession there. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be here. Out of play. Throw in to come. Moriba. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, this might be promising. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ball one, well read. That's not a bad-looking ball. And met by solid goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Struggling to keep it here. Time to get creative from here. Iglesias. Looking like a real chance here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Giroud. Giroud! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Borja Iglesias. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Offside has been given here. Could take things forward a notch here. Iglesias! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Mounier. Roman Perrault. Andre. Meunier. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Marcos Alonso. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Giroud. Iglesias. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Got room to operate in here. Ilaix Moriba. And they've come away with the ball. Olivier Giroud. Played in with that. Having a go. Still a chance off the keeper. And that will do it for the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Mingueza. This could be dangerous. But they could still do something here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Romain Perraud. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the attack is over. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And he's in now. This is an excellent run. Could be setting something now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, gone for it. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. And it's hit the bar. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
And a change in possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That set up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Moriba. Ball lost and gratefully received. Ilaix Moriba. Nicely sets it up. that's been won really smartly. Moriba. And it's opened up. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Getting a bit frantic now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Have a go here. The effort shut out. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Need to get tighter here. Iglesias. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. The ball won back. Moriba. Promising looking ball. And it's collected with ease. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Benjamin Andre. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Giroud. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And that is the final. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
So away we go then. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Olivier Giroud. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And they've got it back now. And superb technique to get past his man. This could be dangerous. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Andre. Really well done. This could lead to something. From a long way out. Solid defending there. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Closed it down well. Andre. Just a little untidy. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. The ball won back. They're nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, he's seen a chance. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Rodrigo Salazar. Looking like they mean business here. Salazar. Moutinho. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Giroud. That's not a bad-looking ball. Olivier Giroud. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
João Moutinho. Oh, that's really well cut out. And he goes, and on, and on. Coutinho. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And cleared well away from goal. And he's got behind it! Olivier Giroud. Could be something on. Good work to win it there. The attack broken up. Rodrigo Salazar. All one, well read. Porter. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Benjamin Andre. Onto Mounier. And possession given away. Salazar. Porter. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's backed himself here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mounier. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well read to gain possession. Oliveira. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. An hour played, 30 to go now. Starting to get interested here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could be a chance! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Need to be better with the ball. Salazar.
Nos torniquetes da porta 2. Pode ser levantado na recepção por quem comprovar que lhe pertence.
Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Andre. Onto Mounier. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's offside here. Moutinho. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Porter. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gets past really nicely. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Could be a chance. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Porter. Fran Navarro. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Salazar. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good work to regain possession. João Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. A really good interception to take the ball. Played in short to the near post. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oliveira. They come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. Decent looking cross played in. Still trouble here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. That's it. The ref brings it.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Bologna, and they take on Lille.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, a good tackle. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
André. Really fine play to keep possession. And losing possession. And now Castro. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. A real struggle to contain him. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Threads it nicely. André. It's with Giroud. Decent idea. Now Giroud. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation.
And he's through here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
And teammates around him. André. And offside it is. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, that's great defending. He's in with a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking pass. Regained possession. Olivier Giroud. Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. Remo Freuler. Promising pass. Could be. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Lille unable to retain possession. A danger here as he runs at them. And he did well to cut it out. Remo Freuler. And a useful cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might work out. Offside the decision. Too easy, far too easy. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
André. And just like that, broken up. That is that. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Well-timed tackle. Correa. Ossorini with it. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Attacking with vigour. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. André. Olivier Giroud. And stuffing out the danger. And Castro has it now. Olivier Giroud. Good weight on that pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. Meunier. Oh, big opportunity. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Castro with it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. And now Castro. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Tidy phase of play.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, a really good run. A disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. And he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive ball. That's a superb challenge. Minier. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good tackle. Threading it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Not forcing the issue, great composure.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Will it open up? Real chance. What an important piece of defending. Well, a shot from miles out, and just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And moving it forward. And covering tremendous ground here. Remo Freuler. Could be threatening. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Castro. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Save to shut down the threat. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And that's comfortably gathered. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ruben Dias. Oh, he looks threatening. It's a good-looking ball. Kane. And we saw the situation developing. Fancies a pop from here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Feeding it through. Take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. City couldn't keep it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. What a magnificent pass. It's a perfect challenge. Kane. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? To jump in front. How on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Over it comes. Reinders. Might lead to a chance. Now the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Looked to pass. He's through. And a goal! Now they have the opener, and now they can celebrate. Moody. Rodri. Now with Reinders. alert defending to cut off the supply. Kimmich. But from long distance, and sadly quite a bit off target in the end. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. What have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And that brings to an end, but... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Luis Diaz. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Leimer. Well, he's given us away. Quick break could be on. That's a good ball. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Michael Olise. Leimer. Promising possession, this. Too close to the keeper in the end. Reinders. Needs an accurate cross. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Mateus Nunes. Ball with Rodri. Clever defending. To intercept.
Some message for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay.
Rodri.
From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it in? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Michael Olise. What to like about that pass? And City recovering possession well. In a decent position. That is a magnificent run. Reinders. It's a neat move. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Harry Kane, and the decision is one of offside here. Well, high quality defending. Olise. Gnabry with it. Leimer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Still racing forward. Holland! missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Luis Diaz. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Konrad Leimer. Luis Diaz. An effective challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. Just straying offside. 10 minutes to go then. And City have possession once more. You've got to savour such moments. Oh, nicely played. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Michael Olise. A very effective challenge put in. Could be dangerous. Not the best clearance. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. And nicely over the top. You don't want to give the ball away there. Might be a chance to break. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Luis Diaz. And full time it is. The perfect stop. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Good evening everyone, plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Phil Foden. It's looking promising. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Oh, surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Oh, breezing past him. Dembele. Reinders. Take it away. PSG looking dangerous. And the keeper parried it away in style. Visualisation and execution. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
PSG doing well to regain possession. Phil Foden. Committed challenge. João Neves. Neves. Successfully cut out. Haaland. Wasted possession again. Good weight on that pass. Oh, what an opportunity. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Phil Foden. Oh, great vision. And that's going to result in a goal kick. João Neves. And Fabian. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Haaland. A real opening now. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. On to Mendes. A textbook interception. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. And collected with considerable ease. João Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Kvaratskhelia. Manchester City have lost the ball. Neves. And the cross goes in, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Hakimi. And City with the ball again. Oh, good idea. And offside, unfortunately. And a clever piece of defending. And support available. Doku. Oh, big moment! Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And so the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. And Fabian. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Drifting in off the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Doku. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Mendes. Oh, an incredible block. Electing to shoot. Given away by City. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Nuno Mendes. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Dembele. Danger building. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, threat averted. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Kvaratskhelia. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Marquinhos. Now with Mendes. On to Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. "20 minutes to go. Bit wasteful from City. Neves. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Message personnel pour Denis. Denis, personne arrive à te joindre dans le stade.
Given away by Manchester City once more.
Ce serait parfait. Merci.
Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the flag has gone up, offside. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Dembele. Intelligent ball. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Haaland. It's looking promising. And players waiting at the far post. Well, no problems defensively. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. This looks interesting. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Given away by City. Fabian. Oh, great vision. Takes the shot. So full time it is, and a morale. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a lovely ball. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Oh, that's a fine pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Manuel Akanji. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And teammates around him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Manuel Akanji. Intercepting it intelligently. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. This might be productive.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Oh, an incredible block. He's driven in the corner. An alert reaction to tip it over. Fabian. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Manuel Akanji. Akanji has it. Now with Di Marco. Manuel Akanji. Thuram. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dumfries. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. This went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there. Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Manuel Akanji. Dembele. But into the keeper's gloves. Di Marco. Akanji has it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What to like about that pass? That's a good-looking shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Di Marco. Akanji has it. Çalhanoğlu. Manuel Akanji. Good tackle. And that is that for the first half. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. And a tidy tackle. Dembele. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Thuram. This looks more than decent. And it didn't worry the keeper. Nuno Mendes. On to Neves. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And defensive play to be applauded. Being pressed here. Francesco Acerbi. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Attention s'il vous plaît, nous vous rappelons que l'usage de pétard ou toute autre engin pyrotechnique est strictement
Fabian.
et le sujet à des poursuites.
Can he put it away? Super stop! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Real chance! And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Çalhanoğlu. Akanji has it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Manuel Akanji. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, that's a really good run, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Di Marco. Manuel Akanji. Defensive intervention there. Well, they could break at pace. And the cross goes in. Threat over for now, it seems. Mkhitaryan. And Fabian. Really good challenge. Teammates available. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Just the challenge that was required. Nuno Mendes. A very timely interception. Dumfries. Akanji has it. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. If they can finish here, that might be that. Is it going to be? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the 90-minute... This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Fancies it! Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. cutting it out. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nice looking pass. Could be troublesome. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he's made headway. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Hakimi. João Neves. Oh, the threat is there. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Jude Bellingham. There to win it back. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Read it well. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Hakimi. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And intercepts again. Neves. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Can he find the right pass? Promising position, this. Showing good situational awareness. A danger here as he runs at them. Who can he pick out? Bellingham! And the keeper showing good hands. Now sending it in. And danger averted. Well read. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Intercepted effortlessly. And acres of space for PSG out wide. A really good pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal, and when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Well, no way through. Well, the manager... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. And a timely intervention. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
And ball back with PSG now. And using the flank. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Valverde. Playing with patience. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's the end of that for now. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Now the counter-attack looks on. And nicely over the top. Have to pay attention defensively. Real Madrid regaining possession. What a brilliant pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Not a bold but fair challenge from the keeper. And Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes.
He fancies it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, good idea. Vitinha. Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dembele. And a play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. It could be for Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. A very timely interception. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, skipping away. He'll try his luck here. Not out of the woods yet. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
That's a lovely ball. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box, and I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? So frustrating not to get a shot off.
Fabian. Well, he's given us away. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. So a throw in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
He has teammates around him. Trying to connect. This could square the game. Counter-attacking possibilities. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Oh, great vision.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there is the full-time whistle.
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
A good advantage played by the ref. They found a way through. Now for the finish. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Still going, the ref letting them play. João Neves. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Promising looking ball. Does anybody want this to go in front? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Fabian. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Untidy in possession there. Space out wide for PSG now. Can someone attack this? That set up the chance. A heroic stop. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, it must be here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Incomplete, nicely won. Kane. That's how to play it through. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Lifted nicely. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And away we go again at 1-1. And they might be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Stanisic. Now Goretzka. Harry Kane. And the press has paid off here. Setting up the chance. A lovely, incisive ball. He's given it. Penalty. To restore the lead. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Oh, could be here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Harry Kane. Kimmich. Oh, should score! And he's offside. The flag is up. Neves. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Vitinha. Fabian. PSG pushing forward with options available. Worth a go. They shall not pass. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. This could get interesting. Oh, chance! Well stopped and safely away. Olise. Now Goretzka. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And that brings to a close. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Fabian. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
The attack broken up. Could be a chance to break here. Getting closer. Gnabry. Gnabry! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's that, the flag's up. And it's given away. Gnabry! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Mendes. Promising looking ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. And we're into the final half hour. Vitinha. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now to choose the right option. Kimmich. And this could be, and that is how to stop a goal. This looks promising from Bayern. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. And it's piece of goalkeeping. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Holds it steady, no worries there. Kvaratskhelia. Good vision. Getting a bit frantic now. Gnabry. Gnabry! A body in the way. Minutes to go. Mendes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Play on is the referee's call. Goretzka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Making a pace, this could be dangerous. Finish. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Marquinhos. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. PSG showing good width here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This to get back into it. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Vitinha. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry. That's a good pass. Gnabry! And a really good... And onto the post! Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Kane. Space out wide for Bayern. Promising attack halted. He might get caught on the break here. Kane. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mendes. Nicely played through. Kane! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich. And it's... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to. Here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting them.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Gvardiol. Oh, nice ball. Bayern regaining possession here. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Maybe the ideal pass. City get the corner. He didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Josip Stanisic. Goretzka. Strong but fair tackle. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Michael Olise. Waited well. And the goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Jeremy Doku. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. Nicely played. And he's been ruled offside. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Holland. Will he play it in? Oh, a touch too heavy there. Able to skip past his man. A really splendid challenge there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising move this from Bayern, but really sticking to their task defensively. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a clever ball. What an important piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. Well, the threat could be there. Kane. Timely intervention. This is looking threatening. Well, possibilities in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good run. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Olise. Gnabry with it. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Decent position. Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the half-time... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Kimmich. On to Olise. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Serge Gnabry. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Trying to tee it up. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Serge Gnabry. Determined defending. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Michael Olise. And showing good game awareness. Outdoing his opponent. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. It could be... Oh, fine stop. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Good-looking move. Wasteful from Bayern. And that is how to beat your opponent. And a timely intervention. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Nicely played. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the pass deftly cut out. Commanding goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. What a magnificent pass. Manchester City have lost the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. played in. High pressing and good high pressing. Promising possession, this. Could be. Oh, not cleared away. And it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Olise. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Given away by City. Reinders. What can he do with it now? Hold on! Oh, really good challenge.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
Luis Diaz. And disappointing. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Crossing into the middle. And the clearance there means the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Given away by Bayern Munich. Reinders. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, not long to go here, and City find themselves behind in this one, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Time really is of the essence. What a fantastic scene! And header looked net-bound. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out.
Well, this is a much better tempo, and these City fans are getting right behind the team now, but they need to score while they're playing well.
The verdict is offside here. And full time it is.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The ball back with City now. Lovely setup. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Teeing up the chance now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Manchester City showing good width here. And there's no threat this time. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Dembele. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And not getting close enough here. Phil Foden. Vitinha. Dembele now. Decent looking attack this. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
For the lead here. Oh, an incredible tackle. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They might be in. This has to be. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Marquinhos. Pacho. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
PSG exploiting the space on the flank. He's going to try his luck. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Erling Haaland. Closed it down well. Oh, that's really nice. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Neves. Really good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. They found a way through. Haaland! More work to do yet. Terrific carry forward this. PSG recovering possession well. Dembele. Genuine chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Phil Foden. Well read to gain possession. Ousmane Dembele. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Big chance. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Into the box it goes. There still could be something happening here. And that will do it for the... All rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Ball back with PSG now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kvaratskhelia. Ashraf Hakimi. All one, well read. This could be dangerous. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Not so much given away as cleverly won. City trying to get things moving. Raul Neves. City come away with it. Options available in the middle. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming. Here it comes. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kvaratskhelia. And we're into the final half hour. Fabian. Dembele. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Could be something on from this. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vitinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to regain possession. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Fantastic looking ball. Tijani Reinders. Foden. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, real opportunity! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And 10 minutes of play remain. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, now they could spring the trap. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Phil Foden. Well read to gain possession. Tijani Reinders. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Mendes. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
That hasn't got far. Put into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That's it. The ref brings a close. Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Çalhanoğlu. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Gutsy move to block it.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Ashraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Oh, gone for it! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Dumfries. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Akanji. Now Mkhitaryan. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Mendes. Marcus Thuram. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Vitinha. A heroic stop. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. A little more room on the other side now. This looks promising from PSG. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's a long way out! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
They might be in. A vital block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Marcus Thuram. Well read to gain possession. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've come away with the ball. Oh, good strike! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. To take the lead, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Good ball, now what to do with it? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Threads it through. They can't go any further here, offside. Vitinha goes for goal! And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Akanji. Now Mkhitaryan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's good width to this attack now. João Neves. Good work. They've got it back. Manuel Akanji. could lead to something. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Vitinha. João Neves. Promising looking ball. And they won't be going any further. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Varela. Marcus Thuram. Oh, that's really well cut out. Neves. Lovely setup. João Neves. And that whistle brings the foot. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. And a superb block. Neves. Found superbly and in. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Decent chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Çalhanoğlu. Have a go. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Played into the penalty area. It's away, but not far enough. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Akanji. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Neves. Here's the shot. Still a chance. Sent into the middle. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
What a good ball, they could be in. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Bastoni. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Ball one back. Beautifully weighted ball. And it could be on! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. There first, his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. Manuel Akanji. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Hakimi. Can he finish? And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Kvaratskhelia. That one's gone straight behind. Francesco Acerbi. Varela. And on to Akanji. Martinez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. They've given it away here. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He takes aim. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. And that will do it. Full time. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Move stalls. Federico Valverde. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They'll come away with the ball. No way through. Possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Ousmane Dembele. Could be setting something now. Still up for grabs. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good work to beat the challenge. Hits the upright. To take the lead. Really solid defending.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Vinicius Kvaratskhelia. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mendes. Real Madrid regaining possession. Still going here. Oh, surely. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. It's PSG to restart. Looking for a reaction to that setback. Pacho. Marquinhos. Hakimi. With possession with a clear change coming. Oh, going for goal here. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Out of play, throw in to come. Militao. Now Bellingham. Gets past really nicely. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Ball takes a deflection, coolly. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Raul Neves. Ousmane Dembele. Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Alexander-Arnold. Into Valverde. And away from danger it goes. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something building for PSG here. Could be a chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the attack is over. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Going to be all for the first. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Marquinhos. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. This is Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Good ball, now what to do with it? It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the ball is still alive. Alexander-Arnold. Switched on and ready to intercept that. PSG with width here. Getting closer to the middle. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be setting something now. David Ruiz. And that is a terrific save. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
They've come away with the ball. Oh, an ambitious try. Timely block. Good pass, good chance. And cleared well away from goal. Could be a chance to break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Ref happy to let that one run. Vitinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. We've seen an eye-catching performance from Jude Bellingham to this point. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
They found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, and it's still alive. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. No way through, possession lost. Vinicius Junior. Now pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. We've got 20 to go in this one. Jude Bellingham. All a bit chaotic, this. this might be promising. Going for it. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Vinicius Junior. Possession changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. PSG with acres of space to attack. And the chance slips away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A little sloppy on the ball there. PSG being afforded too much space here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Really good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Neves. So the end is in sight now. Your thoughts on the visitors holding the advantage?
Well, this has been a really close encounter, and I'm sure they'll feel a bit fortunate to be up, but it's now about seeing the rest of this game out.
This to equalise. Back off the post. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Jude Bellingham. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Mbappe! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the referee blows for... Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. That's not a bad-looking ball. They can't go any further here, offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They found a way through. João Neves. This could get interesting. The assistant's flag is raised, and that'll be offside. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. PSG pushing forward with options available. Luis Diaz. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Neves. Promising move stalls. Kane. No stopping him there. That will be a throw-in now. Closed it down well.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Goretzka. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Neves. Played in with that. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Kimmich. And it's opened up. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Nuno Mendes. William Pacha. Now Hakimi. That's been won really smartly. Could be something on. Looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Fabian. And Bailey now. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Diaz. They're in here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goretzka. Possession changes hands. Kane. Olise. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And the referee's whistle. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Neves. Dembele. The wrong side of the defence. Offside. Luis Diaz. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Deo Upamecano. On to Goretzka. Surely someone's got to do something about this. In the right position to cut out the pass. Olise. Still going here. Gnabry. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Kane. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it. Has narrowly missed. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Now there could be a chance to counter. Big chance. And trying his luck, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Coutinho. Read his mind there. Dembele. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the press has paid off here. Getting closer. They might get caught on the break here. Well, that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Neves. Victor Kvaratskhelia. Create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. That's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks. Coutinho.
Really good interception to take the ball. Serge Gnabry. Heads it through. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. They've come away with the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Fabian. Attack is over. Really good defending. Ousmane Dembele. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Teeing up the chance now. Did look promising, but threat averted. Just needs the composure now. A promising move stalls. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Five minutes to go. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely setup. Is to spark something. And that's not a bad save at all. Closed it down well. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Always done well to get past his man. It's all over, and it's a